for about 4. Do 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 do. I love you, Botrix. Oh, hang on. But actually, okay, let's do the Sienna 22. That's fine. Okay. Close enough. And then we'll let that reload. Field on Neurodes, Cryotic. Oh. Hang on. I believe in you. Oh, I probably need to reselect that. Oh, you need to reselect the camera. Close enough. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's be... Okay. We're starting a little late, but that's okay. We got all night.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Complete an arbitration mission. Hang on.
Till then.
That's an interception. Nah. Okay, are gonna hold. This seems like a good sortie, but we're gonna hold on that for a very specific reason. We're gonna start with this. Oh, the Lato. LOL. Okay, Mob Def Defense Showdown. That, let's do that, that, and that. All right. Yes, welcome back, everybody. It has been a bit since the past couple weeks have been a bit weird. Or sorry, the past week has been a little bit weird. I wanted to stream on Saturday, but my had an internet outage, so now we're back.
Fastest way to locate Zulus Archons is to upload me to Number's systems. I shall be strong where he is not.
I know 150 rad kills. All right.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think I have corrosive on you, don't I?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I is gonna. Okay, so I think this is the first time I think the second time I've been playing Warframe on this keyboard. I'm doing some like casual game. I was doing some Void Crew with the boys. With the boys lesson the other night, and it was like.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh gods.
I'm
And
in. This will take a moment.
that felt fine, but it's like I've been mostly playing Forza. You fucking kidding me, dude? There it is. In fact, I don't need to like. I'm not here. See, maybe spend a. Do I need to get clicky keys?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, let me get my radiation kills and then like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
See, I'm on 80 ping. Like I refuse to be held responsible. I swear this is the same freaking tile.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend my position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, this Furax is kind of busted. This is now my new favorite melee. And more, and they're just gonna bullet jump for.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Convenient extraction. Can I start the timer? All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Love my life. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and gonna get. Gonna go ahead and swap to Suda for now. For this next one, change pledge. Probably not Suda, Meridian.
You're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
You've been burned before? No way. What is this? Defense. Defense. Boom, boom. Defense. Okay. Or Uriel, Hera. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I'll see how this works, and then keep all this. I will actually swap to Worm for this, and then yes. Oh, okay, cool.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, because now I now need to be on the hunt for
Alive. Their wideband scans should reveal armor's purpose in this sector.
Oh my gods.
And what of your purpose, Natal? You sired
Wait, no summons?
witness to this.
Jerry, no. Okay.
Which of us truly needs to say
Oh wait, we have an MR9 and MR18. I have an MR9. That's Cora. That'll be fine. I figured, yeah, with the Cora, Uriel, Hera, yeah, we'll be fine. Otherwise, it's just gonna be 6 wave. Yeah, no, we're fine. We good. Oh, we got Cora, we're fine. Oh my gods. No, it's okay. We can revive you. Yeah, man. Oh my gods. Oh, we're just plowing through this.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Try hard wanker. Damn. Hey, Serpent, welcome back. I see that. Hang on, let me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Serpent, welcome back. Yeah. I think there were a couple days I was just not streaming, and then I wanted to stream yesterday at the very least. Yeah, I wanted to stream yesterday at least, but then I had an internet outage. That was most of the day, so I'm like, all right, well, there goes that. Like the flag overlay. Yeah. Thanks. Yep, it's a good yeah, I had this made last year, but I never got around to actually making it. No, I had this made last year and I used it for a little bit. But I'm glad that I have this made now. So I can use it for all of Pride Month. So I need to find some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have this up for June. I might make it a little less
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do.
I might make it a little less opaque. That way some details can simply be made out. But I don't know. Pods. Yeah. If there is any game on the market right now where I would want to use this, it would be Warframe. So oh, that's our defense target. Please do not unload your bullets into the head of the defense target. I don't know who's doing that. I thought I had white people happy on here. I'm gonna have to change that, aren't I? Put my bullets into the head. Do not load bullets. Yes. It's typically how defense missions work. You defend the target, don't kill it. But I really love the phenomenon of like the idea of, unless you're playing like a super hardcore mission.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely.
So like, unless you're playing some super hardcore either game mode or just super hardcore games, so I'm thinking something like Arbo or Insurgency, right? That it's implied that the friendly fire is disabled between allies and ally targets like Warframe or most of Payday. So it's like, so I like how the meta has just become like, I'm gonna put all of these effects that would most definitely kill an ally around an ally, and that's defense. Because the amount of times that I have like been able to save an objective, I've able to defend an objective by basically shooting through it, so I can get like kill an enemy through explosive damage, or like I know that the enemy is on the opposite side of it and I shoot it. Like think like in Deadlock, the like the amount of times I've shot through my own Guardian or Walker to kill an enemy is very high. Like I like stuff like that. I just love that phenomenon.
There you go. One Archon. Coordinates and all.
So all right.
The scan.
All right, emotes. We do why people happy. Denied personal use. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I'm assuming that's showing up. Okay, that's showing up in my multi-stream. That's good enough for me. All right, easy. Go to Vectis. Make sure I have the Channing Latum. I have you. Chatter. Yeah. Also, I love like I have a couple screenshots to show you. It's just like I love like the evidence that chat just shares one brain cell, because of whenever someone adds an emote, everyone just feels compelled to just use that emote. You must pay the price. First spam, first spam, first spam, first spam. All right. Here, I've got to refresh my... Only going to take you. I'm going to refresh you. Here. Don't set anything. What the hell? Nope. 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 Just rhyme with Kume Mirage. Zooj, the Baza, the Nell. Oh my days. Look like, hey, Kev. Yeah, apparently that's not showing up. Oh. Do you have your cosplay ready? No, I don't have anything ordered yet. I've been meaning to... Basically, I need to find something for my shirt. Otherwise, I can get shit ready. I just need to get the mortar. I have a month to do so, but I have like so many other things on my plate right now. It's like, ugh. There we go. Beautiful.
Do not let him heal. This gate only opens to
I will do Bravo.
use those.
Oh, I swapped my shit out of her. Okay. I might wind up going with that one. I'm not sure, because I will be going with I'll be traveling with a group. I don't think anyone else in the group's gonna be cosplaying, so that'd be a little weird, but so we'll see.
Take down his block first.
He's self-centered for one moment. Sure. Especially that it was on this. Ah! Bullshit. Happy birthday, my guy. Oh, wait, the second? Oh. Or, yeah. Birthday, my guy. Yeah. Have they, like... Have they even gone there? Hey, Patrick, appreciate the alert.
On Tau, the owl,
Wait, how the fuck?
he seemed to think himself above us and recognized the realm alone as a threat. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, a sterility plan.
Gosh, this keyboard. I don't know how I feel about reds, man. I don't know how I feel about linear switches. That's funny.
Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out.
What about- I thought I was in the zone. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. That's Archon done. That is the olden Archon hunt done. So let's get that finished. Gonna leave squad. Gonna come down here. Let's go to Iron Wake.
In the quiet, all my thoughts run free. So I drown them out at night with my TV.
Oh yeah, I can fast travel to Palladino. I could buy you. Gonna buy you. In case I ever need you. Yep. 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 I think that's everything. Alright, cool. I don't need anything else about Palladino. I'm just getting right. I don't even know why I'm getting these rivets, because like I can't do anything with them. I genuinely cannot do anything with them. Alright.
Yeah.
All the songs. Former Phos residue. Do an RB. After almost 90, sure. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. So we're gonna ignore it. Gonna go to the Sanctum and instead do our Archimediacs.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
So we got, okay, we have Myopic Survival.
Coming back until the job is done.
Oh, Eximus.
We must conquer. We must die. If we
Alchemy, and then
fail life itself, should we succeed,
Eroding Senses. The Oracle and Vitrium will take damage over time. Collecting the required Vosphine glyphs will halt the degradation partially. Interesting. And Overguard, so if you have Fortifier, then it's just... then that mission's free. Oh, just any kit gun. Mirror Offentus. Volgar? Oh. Oh, with Frost. Oh, with this. Oh, honey. Honey. Oh. Oh, honey, this is... Oh. Yes. Yes. Frost with the Volcar. Oh, I feel like it's 2016 again. Or 2017 again. Alright, Arsenal. So Frost, and then I'll do the one that's built for strength. But yeah, the extra. The crit chance for chilling. Frost. Where would I put you? What's my range on it? 8 meters. Okay, what were the other two? Hit gun, Icarius, Comac.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his soul.
Oh, defense was the primary. I could just do regular bow. Does bow prime go burr? If Comac. Whatever. No, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, KO, HM. So I don't know when I've added through those down. Hey, yo, wait, what? Oh, wait, I cannot... 100% on kill, crit. Let's give this fucking kill me. Yeah, let's just give this a shot. Only 13 size, but a lot of crit. I think it's like a truck. This transfer is blocked. I'm gonna go ahead and run with this just to make sure I have everything and then. I should have looked at my Volcar build. I don't know what build this is. Doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of does matter. I'm gonna go back to Sanctum. Gotta double check I have the right build. That's the one thing I didn't check is the Volcar. Vision Mail, we'll get him next time. Okay, equipment, arsenal. Upgrade, okay. Trying to figure out, because I have like 2 different builds basically. This is, okay, this is on the crit. So I have, yeah, Serration, dual crit, purity. That's like the big one, and then it had acuity. I just wanted raw radiation. This is the damage, reload, multi-shot. Okay, that's my main build, and then my gas build. Okay, so I would stick with this, and then meticulous aim. Yeah, why the fuck do I have like 3 different? Why do I have 3 Volcar ribbons? This isn't fair. All right. Multi-shot can't be modified. So the kid would do. Not building Vigilante, unfortunately. So I can't. It's definitely worth of an Axel slot. Just trying to figure out where to put on it. What, like stabilizer? Nah, I think we're good.
I need several experiments. Prepare for all.
Yeah, acuity with lasting purity actually kind of goes hard. It's just. Auto breach. Excuse me, princess. Let me just. Yeah, they're not dealing as much damage as I thought. What the fuck? There we go. Kind of a little nerfed here. There we go, easy 8,000. I don't know what I did, but oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. No, I just, yeah. Just gotta mercy kill those guys, because I just cannot be bothered. Oh. There we go. Wait, how am I top damaging on this shit? Alright. There we go. That's funny. Yeah, remember I get like extra like crit against frozen enemies. Oh no. Wait, sir, where are your limbs?
Stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
1500 overguard. That should be enough to get me through. Now, this is how you spot a primary Acuity user. 66% damage, but by far the fewest number of kills. Most amount, so I'm doubling the damage of everyone else combined, and I have the most headshot kills, but I am like bottom fragging effectively. It's so funny. All right, so you need to wait for, oh gods. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Well, there are my excellent skills right there. Okay. So I need, oh. Just gonna res you. Oh, I'm still on my cat. Oh shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah, damn. Usually they drop errant force, but I guess because of the modifier, they... Kill me, bro. Okay, yeah. Love my life. I just whipped it. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Fuck my hurt. Okay. Okay. All filtering in here. For this. Yeah, I know that ask more like it. Frost Eximus dropped a toxin. Alright. Make that make sense, game. You know, I'd much rather have this one than the one where the enemies are, where some of the enemies are invulnerable to all forms of damage except like the Amphor, because you have to actually burn Amphors. So I have to hope that the Amphors actually show up. No one else doing pipes, I guess I'll do it.
Yes, those will serve quite handy. All right, let's wrap this up.
There was something I know. T9 headshot kills.
Master Intardi's sensor array is streaming prognosticators of the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable to understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
Right, this one, the health of the targets are slowly draining, so now we gotta stop it. You can spawn a Jerry now. Jerry, go! This is genuine easy mode on this. Like, actually, like, I'm barely doing shit. Casually giving everyone overguard. Come on. Off we go. Paradise. Alright. That's 4 to 6 sell off of that mission alone. And Azure Archon.
We've had a few. The daughter of Hunhouse seems content to... I'm quite content down here, I assure you. A chap has to have his space. The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it. Research keeps the company's always welcome.
Cool. He's on. Okay. There we go.
Coming up next.
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed.
I had to claim it. Okay.
The sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me.
I just realized, like, wait a minute. I should have gotten Dante. But I did watch the Game Awards to get that Dante frame.
Would hey Paradox. How's your collection coming? Whatever.
Wrong one.
Belmir and Minerva ready.
Alright. Neja, Banshee, Frost. Okay. Voltor, Tetra, and Miter. Wake up like Sonic Wear bars. Tech Rat Defense. Okay, so I have the Voltor and I guess the Mars. Never mind it. Never mind, it's the Mars. I have 2 form on you? Really? Fucking really? Okay, that's a ratio aptitude. Chamber. 3 dual stats. And a speed trigger just to make things faster than less. I don't think Crux is gonna work on that, which is unfortunate. So, and I do not have a rune for it, correct? Okay.
You don't have to keep up, but there's got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold.
To Triton, just because funny hammer. That's... Oh, it's not the Triton, it's a Titran. That I have a fucking ribbon for, of course. Oh, he could be anxious. It's not for target cracker. Damage by 2, 20% ammo efficiency for 4 ability. I only won't be channeling anything. Heal speed is nice. Status chance. It was. And that should increase my teeth a little bit. No. Let's do this, and then that gives me one. That's 60 into 93, but I would much rather, I think it'd be better to do it this way. 85, 84.
Get your loadout ready.
Episode to the
Once you're
man,
logged in,
tools, whatever.
I'll pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay. Oh, I confused this with another thing. Damn it. Because what are there Ited sculptures in Helvania? What? And then look, alright, it's defense and then like a site. Yeah, that's fine.
Let me get this straight.
There we go.
You detect one of your little stickers on a Hellspeller, and you can use that to track changes in the timeline?
You ever written like so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Guinea pigs are like that, but with time.
Like leaving like a kind of a print. I believe. At least I'm not dying. Damn it. It's a Mochian. Or if I just forward back. Damn. Man, Necros doing damage. That's despite getting no kills with my Mars. It's already like almost max rank. That's funny.
And that's time. Hell scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission.
There we go. Easy. Cool.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Blair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
There we go. Come on. Facility overguard.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
Oh my god, I can do that. I feel that. There we go. Bro just got deleted. We get 20 more kills by the end of the wave. Things are not looking like. Yeah, no. Damn. Oops, how Amber. Damn. Crepuscular. Succulents. Fucking intro.
We know the Hellmynth is connected to the future, and we know the Techrot Hive Mind and the Hellmynth are like distant cousins or whatever. So we eliminate the Hive Mind's legacytes, we starve it of energy, and we start to repair damage to the timeline. In theory.
Oh, it has It Lives. Oh, it's alive. No.
There's more on worse intel. Let's go.
Have It's Alive and the modifiers? I hate this. Booby traps? Damn. Oh shit.
Indifference, messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how. And if I don't figure this out, everything just messed up.
Oh, I felt that.
Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, hell, that's a win in my books.
There's Killer Mochi. It's not a Killer Mochi. Looking for a Killer Mochi. Killer Mochi! Get up here. Back here. No, you can necromech in here. I think my GPU is dying, and I don't know how to verify it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to verify it. If my GPU is actually dying, then I am in for a world of hurt. I mean, I got this, what, like, open box. Basically, as long as I've had the open... So I've been in the beta. Okay.
All assignments completed as outlined. We're coming home.
Because it's both... I've seen that in Forza first, and now I just saw it in here in Warframe. Some of the textures bugging out.
Making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up in old-fashioned? I know just how you like 'em.
That's fine. Uh, 16 for Bioshredder reactor. Want that, I want that. I will take that. Okay. Beautiful. That's already the big three done. So we got the fucking... Alright. I'll have to do the capstone. I was gonna call it this last one is... Or the last one to assassinate. Oh, just 300 melees. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll be right back. We'll knock this out, then we'll go from there. All right. Be right back, guys.
all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love to touch us one time and last for a lifetime. Never let go till we're gone. Love is when I loved you, one true time I hold you. In my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
All right. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's see. Bulk. Solo, make sure Steel Path is on. It's Scalder, right? Yes, sir.
Trust in your training.
Cool.
And I remember, I'd never seen the coast before, and it just stopped raining. And I think we came out of school or something, and we were smoking it. Wiping our fucking ashes off, and we just peeled off, and that was it. And I still drive down them same roads.
For 75 containers. I love my life so much. All right. And I hope I can do it all in one run.
Aiming as high as we see, 'cause even when we miss it, never seemed out of reach. And because they doubted on all of us three, now we working hard until our pockets obese. And just so you know, even though I didn't stay, it's for all the moments like
All right. Also, I made something cursed.
things that we didn't say. We borrow something we can't repay, and when it's our time, memories last. When is it there?
Also, I believe I made something cursed. I did. I took.
For a second, music and really
So, long story short,
don't know where I would be.
I
Couldn't breathe, food when I need
was really kind of falling behind on my macros. I wanted something sweet.
Last one.
Okay, I need to actually get up there and get some energy. Oh gods. Oh, I need more energy, that's why. Like, why is it just not going off? Yeah, so I was falling behind on my macros, so I have a cream soda, a scoop of chocolate protein powder. Sorry, I took a glass, I lined it with marshmallow fluff. I filled it with cream soda, then put in a scoop of chocolate protein powder and a scoop of creatine.
Just pinged one of Scalda's secret stashes. Use it for alarm charges to mount the locks and get inside.
Okay, I have no idea where to go next, but I think I know where to end this mission because I can't be bothered. Fuck.
Scalda on high alert.
Oh, here we go.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
Here we go. Get me out of here. The problem is, Alright, form of BP, 20 XMI, alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Rate's still on normal. Let's go to Steel Path. Give me that XMI kill rate, baby.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I also don't like it. It tastes like a carbonated protein shake. There we go, now we're talking.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal.
Fuck 20. Fuck my... Okay. Alright.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
I just did. Relax. Just did. Oh, it's gonna come filtering in. Awesome.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but none of these Skuldra's willing to come down here to get this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
15. I think 16, 17. Should be 18, 19. 20. It tastes too much like... I think I'm getting that carbonated milk effect. $200 Tekra. Alright. I don't know why I'm backing out. I just need to click on the map button.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Going to Tekra should take about 2.5 minutes.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell's like.
I'm just on my high DPI mode for this. Because it's just... Should really do beat this brain dead. This sounds a lot like 100 Gex. I'm gonna be real.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but none of these Skuldra's willing to come down here to get this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Skullgirl. Now get to work.
There we go. You know, I should be using a weapon that I haven't leveled yet. $250 Scaldra with melee. There we go. Easy.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them. You are
All right, here we go.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are...
Oh, I forgot Amir has this. Yeah, so 250. Yeah, so this will take me about 3 minutes. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Hello, John Queer. Yes, it is I, John Queer. Welcome back, Dim. We're just getting finished up with our weeklies here. We're just getting finished up with our weeklies, so we're just having a little bit of a Valkyr session here. Right, it's Monday. I forgot. It's just now Monday in my neck of the woods. Like actual 12 a.m. on the dot. Damn. You are good, Dim. Yeah, I've been really latent on my streams this week, so we're gonna try again this week. Oh my gods. Oh. This weekend. Yeah, I at least try to do my weeklies. I kind of put off... I put it off a couple weeks ago so I could do more Forza during that Sunday, but that's about it. For 8 hours. Yeah, I knew it just became Monday. Get up here. Please, I still haven't used the first one because I'm killing them too fast. My KPM's too high. My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. My... Alright, there we go. I've also made a mistake, so... Alright. Alright, let's see. Garage, come over here. Grab you, skip. 300 enemies with melee. But that's the last one. Alright, so that's that. I've been trying. You notice the performance rate, but it's still kind of weird. Yeah. So like I have not been paying attention. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just now claimed it earlier today. The Dante thing. I forgot. I didn't realize I had to claim Dante from Twitch manually. So, yay, free slot. Yippee. Now, I've been hearing other people when the game on HHG did not change much. Me putting it on SSD? SSD required. No, I don't have enough SSD storage. Yeah, I got it. No, 4 terabytes. Yeah, I'm at... Yeah, I have... Let's see. Another 17 terabytes free on my system of hard disk. And then about... It looks like 820 gigabytes free of solid state. Raid? Actually, no, Raid. Not Raid. No, I just have 4 drives all just hooked up and they're all operating independently of each other. You mean a raid conf? NAS? We're... No. It's just I have 4 hard... I just have 4 drives in my computer. I have a single M.2 drive, one 2.5-inch SSD, and then 2 3.5-inch hard disks, just all on my computer natively. I don't think a NAS... I don't have any evidence or any data to back it up. I do not trust gaming on a NAS. Like, I can see having the NAS have games stored locally, or have games stored. So if I want to install it, I could port it over the internal network and copy it onto my PC. But I think that would basically be streaming the game, in which the type of games I like to play, I would rather not have. I suspect that trying to stream it over, I don't know. All right, let's get this done. Yeah, it would be finicky. Now, that being said, I do want to get a NAS set up eventually. Once I have my own place locked down, but that's a bit of a ways down. Because otherwise, it seems like we can plow through this shit pretty quickly. 3. Okay, let's do the 3 Shazens. Yeah, but I should be having a NAS set up because I do enjoy my data hoarding and preservation. Oh, that's Vidaria, ew. Cyber! Actually, no, doing Zenistar. Huzzah! And then... Yeah, with Sagak. It really does not matter. Basically have a... Wait, you turn a RAM... Oh, like a RAM disk, yeah. I've
Haunted day in Deviri. Sybil awoke with a thought.
okay. As is what I have to do. Warframe Shawzin locations. Yeah, yeah, RAM disk. I've actually tried doing that myself just to say I could. That's about as far as I got. Are you kidding me? I've heard of that. And I think it was AMD that had a piece of software for it previously, but yeah, maybe like a year ago. Ah, I had the wrong keys. Or just before RAM got out of control. Rare Guitar Hero. Apparently, it's supposed to be like right around here. Oh, I was right there. I feel like a kid just trying to learn an instrument for the first time. Ah. These can only get kept by big corporates so they can profit off of cloud gaming and shit. Yeah, I am, get her open? Yeah, I'll just fly over there. I think there will always be a market for it. Oh, there's the Enigma waypoint. I think in this current state, there's always going to be a market because, look, it's building data centers in Greece. Yeah. Jeffrey Bezos. Okay. That it, please? Damn it. There we go. Get me out of here.
See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing
Between us is empty space. Empty space.
even when the music is loud,
Yeah.
Nothing, no other place. You're with you now. Yeah, hold on. Talk about Grease, Dynex Prime. I cannot wait any longer. Yeah, I might have to spend like 45 minutes tonight working on that, don't I? Just getting more Syndicate medallions. Like, like just when I thought I was making headway on like getting my Syndicate shit taken care of. Nope. I have to throw all my Syndicate standing away again for bloody more primes. I'm just gonna hold on to my medallions. Yeah, new augments. I swear, if either of them. Whoops. Swear to fuck. If I have to like undo anything. If I have to undo any of the progress I've made, I am going to McFucking lose it. Bro. I'm assuming I have to extract with it. There we go.
Shall we?
After mission 90 seconds, send an RB. I probably should check the RBs for this RB. Oh, disruption. Oh hell yeah, I can do disruption. Just in a moment. Because right now, basically, because right now I'm about to enter, when it comes to syndicates, I am about to enter a rather vulnerable position. Since that is when I am going to start throwing away one of my tier 5s to get over to the new Loka, and I have to spend the time and I have to spend many a days working my way up through both the parent sequence and the new Loka.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And that's concerning, bro.
Nora sleeps better.
Do an arbitration and then
Later.
anti-temple Noko. Oh, Kume gets another one. Cool. Noko gets some. All right, arbitration. The ambassador. Okay, dude. It's good to do one rotation and get out.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
LFA selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Cross 2.0 with augments.
And you can pull the shinies out. Trick
You
is,
can still use
wait to open
ciphers. All right.
something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
I remember I... Okay, I can't die.
Tried to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we
Cannot die. That is the...
This isn't your regular vault job.
Which normally isn't an issue.
Sold the conduits with
I'm assuming I cannot use Last Gasp.
designed for the
Because that would make too much sense. It'd be too convenient.
conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. We'll see what they've got.
Just arbitrations. I'm just doing some rotation and getting out. Why'd you drop me two of the same color? I don't need it.
Find a matching conduit.
What? Okay.
Demo units looking to depart this warp core and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Last grasp won't work here. Okay. Are you kidding? There's a Sev's path is. I'm pretty much like the guilty. I will rue the day that someone is more comfortable with the guilty than a fucking arbitration, dude.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Did you see that? I saw it. My main concern was I didn't see it until someone was laughing at me by misinterpreting my message. It was that basically my first thought is like, knowing DE, they're gonna take the one weapon that can be optimized for Prime Chamber and only have a magazine size of 1 and find a way to quote unquote fix that. Though judging from the clips shown, at least in the basic form, like I don't care about the incarnate. The incarnate form can have like, it can have a mag size of like 2,000 for all I care. I don't care. It's the base form I want to stay. I still want it to be possible to keep a mag size of 1. That was the only thing I was really asking. That was the only thing I was hoping for, and based off of the showcase, that was still a thing. So I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, because
It's that time again.
Tier 3 sorties. Beauty is going to be good for Incarnate. I don't think it's going to be good for Incarnate either, but we'll see. I'm still like, I think due to like because I saw only like a small glimpse of it. I didn't really like overanalyze the dev stream, but I will say is that like this might be one of this like worst case scenario, right? I'm coming in here as like worst case scenario. Like if they can keep them, let me keep my mag size of 1. Worst case scenario, I just take the free stat increases on base form, never touch Incarnate form, and then I will be a happy boy. Yeah, based off of what they showcased during the dev stream, they're not going to do that. Yeah, they're not going to hurt the normal form like that, which is good. Which I would posit if this was Steve's Warframe, then if this was Steve's Warframe, that would have at least been on the cards, and that scares me.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Would you go back to Volcar? I go back to Rubico. Now, do I get a Forma? No. Why live?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, I would probably go back to Rubico, and then I would just rush getting the rest of the weapons to probably start looking to play another game, because that would have been the last straw for me. Realistically, I would begrudgingly swap to yet another sniper rifle, because it's like it's getting to the point. It's like, okay, bro, no matter what I swap to, like, I've been back and forth with Kyriek on this so many times, or with a lot. It's basically like, at least before Reb took over, there was definitely a long streak of updates. Sure. And then get you upgraded. Level up real quick. Because, like, at least before Rab took over, there was a lot of decisions and changes that was basically that, like, typically that, like, it really felt like it was masquerading as of like something to help keep the game interesting or to prevent abuse or something. But when you kind of look, but then like, which it looks like they're trying to make the game fun and fair for everyone, but then like on the surface, but once you kind of dig a little deeper, it really seems like that they find something the players have managed to find out and take to their advantage so they can cut down on the grind and look at that as a problem that needs to be solved, as a problem that needs to be fixed. So you can look back to, this is why we have bullet jumping, because there was because based off of a trick called coptering. I was not around for this, but and called coptering, which was a hell of a lot faster than bullet jumping. They patched that out and kept it, and then replaced it with bullet jumping. They removing Void Dash with the current Void Sling, hell of a lot faster, or sorry, a hell of a, the current voice link is a hell of a lot slower. Yep, Charm is another one. Let's see. Let's see, Charm. Let's see, removing Zeneric's passive from Focus 1.0, which is basically to similar to how like you have Vazarin now, you just transfer in and out of operator, and you have your 4 to 5 seconds of immunity. Used to be Zeneric used to be the same thing, but with energy regen that had no counter. So like not even like Eximus enemies could counter that. So it's just free energy regeneration. So they fixed that. They quote unquote fixed that with Focus 2.0. And then when it went over to Focus 3.0, they took away Void Slaying. No. So the current Arcwing Blink, Arcwing Dash, used to be Itzel's first ability. We're basically on, I would argue we're on like 3.5. Because the old piece, because I would say that the old piece didn't really rework Focus, it just kind of expanded on it heavily. Yeah, so the Focus 2.0 was when Plains of Eidolon came out in late 2017. Then after 2017, and then they reworked it again whenever they nerfed Void Dash.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, they took away Itzel's Blink. Melee used to go through walls. So, which was... So what they... So yeah, that was for Melee, was like Melee 3.0. They took away Melee through walls, so, and nerfed hitting multiple enemies with a single melee hit. And they took deliberate action to remove that first. So like, I shit you not, like, because it used to be cool that you were just kind of waiting on the other side of a friendship door, that you could just keep spamming slide melee, so you can kind of get a little bit of a head start and clear the enemies on the other side of a friendship door while you were waiting for someone to get there. But now you can't do that. Now you have to use a weapon with punch through. And they said, okay, so this is one of the things we're going to change, because they were showcasing a GIF of someone basically using a macro to trivialize a survival mission with that. It's like, yeah, we don't want to do this. So we're going to rework the entire melee system so it's a bit more engaging. But before they even implemented the system, they made sure to disable melee through walls like ahead of time. And I shit you not, the first day I was playing after that update dropped, I literally like couldn't, I was getting frustrated because because I whiffed a melee attack because they were on the other side of like a small like lamppost, basically. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, this just making this game way more inconvenient. Like, there's no reason for this change, for this to have gone through. So it's just all the small things like that. So, and then they see, so then they start targeting other shit. Like, yeah, so for me, and then the thing that really pissed me off is that the Arcwing Blink used to be Itzel's first ability, in which you can increase, which that was spammable, had 0 cooldown, and you can increase its range. You could increase its range. So you could spam the shit out of that and just clear entire missions super, super quickly, and I loved it. So that's why they removed it. So thankfully, they removed it right before Railjack came out, which would have been the perfect mission for it. So now instead, so I don't have to, so now I have to either take the entire fucking Railjack hostage, have the entire Railjack hostage and go 10 kilometers away from the map to get this bonus objective, or just have to stand there just going dodge roll, wait 3 business days, dodge roll, wait 3 business days, dodge roll, wait 3 business days, until in my Arcwing before I get there. It's like, what, like okay, if that didn't change, that would have made, okay, everyone would use Idsel. So you don't want people to use Idsel anymore? Okay, cool. Now you just made everyone go back to Amisha, where you, or the press 1 button did not die button, or the I don't get to die button. Like, that was Mesmer skin before it was cool. Also, hi next, but yes, I'm John Queer. Allegedly. Yeah, so they kept doing all this shit. It's like the Warframe I played with his questionable decisions. Yeah. Like, yeah. But yeah, so by the time Focus 3.0 came around, I was like, everyone was freaking out. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, we should have seen this coming. Like, we should have seen this coming. So I will say that if Steve was still in control, that he would have made it, I would not have put it past him to put in some of the Incarnate bonuses. Basically require a magazine size increase, so you can't get a mag size of 1 to effectively nerf Prime Chamber. Like, oh, sounds like the Warframe I played with these questionable decisions. Yeah, overall they've been a net positive, but there's just some things that just really grind my fucking gears. It just really grinds my fucking gears. Any Monkey Paw updates after Duviri? Duviri came out after Zeraman, right? Just couldn't take it anymore. Yeah. I mean, I was at that point with Angels of Zeraman, but I eventually came crawling back. I just learned to just kind of fucking put up with it. Wait, what?
It's time for Nora to say goodbye.
Oh. I still need to do assassination. So I'm sitting here like, oh my god. And so now what we need to do is, yeah, at the end of the day, I still love this game. But this game has been both my heaven and hell. It got me both into and out of hard times. So I say this every time someone one of my Payday mutuals raids me. I say this every time, is that I know I met a lot of people. Most of the community that we have here was from Payday 2. But if you go back through my clips and my content on my channel, I've been playing Warframe a hell of a lot longer than, like, I have twice as many hours in Warframe than I do Payday 2. And I've been playing that game for a hell of a lot longer. So I still love the game. It's just, but with that love comes the honest criticism of, like, there are certain things that I feel that I wish were addressed to make this game as the best it can be. And there's a bastard Payday 2 hours on Warframe. Nice. Or not nice, something. Nicent? I don't know. Oh gods. Please. Oh. No!
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Like this. Like, could you please, if I am able to spawn camp you, just drop the cell back in. Why do you have to make the battery conveniently like launch itself at like a 90-degree angle?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh god.
Target down. Assassin.
But yeah, it's just the kind of criticisms. That's the type of criticism I have, and I mean, if I genuinely did not enjoy this game, then I would not be. I should have consequences. Cool. If I genuinely did not enjoy this game, then I would not be. I would not have come back. I would not have kept playing. I would not have secured tickets to TennoCon, and taking time. Take a time flying out there. I just do one more mission. Oh, okay. We're done with sins or with our daily cap, right? Really? I'm 130 standing away. Fuck off. All right. All right. I don't even know what I want to do now. Like, Suda, the hexes. Yeah, Warframe has been on the up and up, and I do respect them for that. But I am also of the opinion that like the more things change, the more things stay the same. Like, is that we're kind of vibing. But there's still some things like where I look and go, yep, that's Warframe. Yep, that's the Warframe I know and love. Or that's the Warframe I've come to know. Because I think I posted, I don't know if did I actually post that in my own Discord? It was fucking basically just because even to this day, whenever there's a major update that comes out, like for example, when Jade Constellations comes out, I'm just not going to play for 2 days. I'm just not, because I know that there's going to be a metric crap load of missions, or because I know that there's going to be a crap load of mission of bugs that are going to happen. So I'm going to wait for the first 2 or 3 hotfixes that are bound to come in the next first like 48 hours. So put out what, like 4 or 5 hotfixes in like 2 days. Yeah, in like 2 days from for Folly, or for the Shadowgrapher. Including a PR statement. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Like, I might log on and like do my sorties or my syndicate missions. Well, it's less of bugs, but also like you never know what the bugs could be, for example, or it could be design decisions. Like, for example, like Folly being literally invincible until the community complained enough for them to change it. Or the Kuvalich's insta-killing you on a fail. Like, not even like a down, like it would just, like you would go from full HP to dead, and there was nothing you could do about it. And things like that. Or I believe there was something up with Kume, I think, where the drop rates were completely bugs. We would have the drop rates were, I think it was Kume, yes, Size Visions, that the drop rates were bugs, so that like Kume's blueprints just straight up weren't dropping for a bit until the first hotfix come out. I remember Kyrick said that he farmed his ass off trying to get all that, only to then, after getting off from a farm session, he saw that there was an update that is like, oh yeah, your Kume's parts drop now. I'm like, really? Kind of following the people that test the early stuff for the rest to enjoy better. Let it be like. Like, if this was actually a beta or an alpha, sure. Like, if this was Deadlock, yeah, I would love to go and play it. Yeah, like I would be totally down and going to like kind of load in with the idea of like, okay, this isn't perfect, but I know that they're listening to feedback. I know that they're listening to feedback. However, that's not the case. Or with Warframe, it's like, okay, hey, if you should play this mission, but it's like, hey, you should play this mission to play this to get this new Warframe if you don't want to spend IRL money for it. And then there's conveniently a bug that makes it, but there's conveniently a bug that makes it a lot harder to get. Optics look really bad for that. Like, remember that? Oh yeah, it's like, oh, son of a bitch, dude. Like, maybe P wasn't a mission drop, bruh. All right, do I actually want to do this? Do I actually want to do this? To do the rescue mobbed sabotages for have to buy using the currency. Yeah. Now that I would be more okay with. Now that's not the type of thing I was worried about. I was being worried about like, okay, what if it didn't drop from the mission and you were expected to buy it with the currency, but then the blueprint wasn't in the shop to begin with. That's the type of stuff. That's the type of stuff I expect to happen every now and then. That'd be really stupid, yeah. It's like there are plenty of mistakes. There are plenty of times that DE has kind of has done something like that. I just kind of look at the patch notes and go, how do you mess that up? And go like that. Like, I am impressed. Like, I still remember that one patch note where they like somehow accidentally like removed wall latching from the game. Like, I'm not gonna go into it. Like, I'm going to admit, like, I'm trying game dev myself, and like there's always things where it's like something isn't working the way I did, way I thought it would, and because of like one silly thing. But then I'm sitting here thinking like, wall lash, like or accidentally removing recoil entirely. That was one hell of a month. That was one hell of a month, and I loved it. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. If we're gonna be talking like this, then I'll just knock out the syndicate missions real quick. I think. Bruh. Actually. Sure. Yeah, it's like or reduce or like removing recoil for a and not being able to fix it for a month, or the yeah, like not being able to fix it for a month or something, or the wall lash. It's always something like that. It's like it's like I'm sorry, you were what did what? So the Valve Undermine, yeah. I will say though that the recoil thing was, I was just more, I think I know why they were doing it, because that was around the time they were, that was like around the time they were starting, they were doing like some back end work. They were doing some work in the back end on the like the recoil settings that we have now. Sensory, welcome back. Yeah, I use Stream Elements for exactly one command. Everything else is a Nightbot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have any bugs that affect save data? Looks at Forza Horizon 6. Or actually looks at Payday. Did you see the Xbox showcase? I heard, I've been seeing a couple people talking about it. I haven't seen it myself, but I think I got the general kind of gist of it. You don't count settings not saving. Yeah, I saw, yeah, like 2 Personas, another Final Fantasy VII thing. Yeah, yeah, another Final Fantasy VII. Like I never played Final Fantasy VII, so I'm not really like into the hype. But yeah, Persona, Gears of War, Nox X. Oh, is that the PlayStation one or something, or? Oh no, that was, sorry. Oh, that was just the new the Summer Games Fest by the Game Awards. Oh, are you kidding me? A new Spyro? Okay, that I didn't see. That's actually pretty cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wanna play the game, please? Thank you. Yeah, new Spyro seems cool.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend my position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I actually need to look and see what was on the showcase. Okay. Gears of War I saw, Fable I saw, Halo I saw, State of Decay 3 I did not see. P4, yeah, the 2 Personas I saw. Minecraft Dungeon 2 I think I heard. Crazy Taxi? Wait, Crazy Taxi in Castlevania? Hold up. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No, no. Ow. Ew. Get the fuck away from me. I'm going to take a shower IRL from that. What the fuck was that?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my guys. I keep forgetting that there's just 2 objective Plague Tale game. In ancient Greece. Ooh. Reminds me I need to go play Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. I want to do like the new game plus and like 100% it. Because it's either I do that or I do I start at Assassin's Creed 1 again and just go through the entire franchise.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Very accurate with the amount of Malacca they say. I forgot you were Greek, Tim. And I knew you were East Europe, I didn't know. Okay. But yeah, like fucking the main thing that I appreciated is first of all the island my family came from is actually on there. I was so excited I forgot to go. Unfortunately, I forgot to actually visit there in game though, which is sad. There's something I'm going to fix them in the next playthrough, but also I think just from the time growing up with just kind of growing up and going to a Greek Orthodox church, I do find it funny, or not funny. I do enjoy the how accurate it is with the amount of side conversations, because I can just do just the amount of side convos that I have. It might not be included if it's one of the 12 certain islands. Probably not. But I'm okay with that. Irie, hello, welcome. Where was I? But yeah, because the amount of like extra questions and dialogue options you have for character with NPCs, because it makes me feel like because it seems like it just needlessly draws out the conversation, which is effectively what it was like going to my it was Kitida. Is what it is. I'll just go ahead and say it is Kitida. So I don't know if it's on there, but yeah, but with all the dialogue options, because growing up and going to a Greek Orthodox church, it feels like I could not, that we were just basically stuck after service for like an hour because my mother, because my mom needed to talk to basically every single person there, because she knows every single person there and needs to talk with every single person before leaving. No, it's even though you would think that I'm from there, I would actually know how it's spelled. Let's see. Let's see how it's spelled in the map or in game. Oh wait. There's no like full map of it? Fuck. Oh Jesus. That might not be included, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Image. Oh, it's... Oh, then on... Okay, then in the game it's an E instead of an A. Or sorry, E instead of an I. I can start in Kefalonia. But I go turn and then... Wait, is it Kefalonia or Kefalonia? Shit. I never claimed to know... I never claimed I know how to speak Greek. Gosh, but yeah, this entire island's just so fucking huge. I do want to go back and give this another go. Punctuation on Nia. Oh, Kefalonia. Right? Alright. Alright, there we go. Anyway. Double rescue. Acting the more pronounced like neat. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading that and I'm just hearing yeah. like a fucking anime. Apollonia? Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find
I feel like I need to go be up. Okay. Okay. Lenya. Yeah.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Sign made me go. Okay. These Lancers are about to make me die. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm with them here. Huh? I saw. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of crazy stuff going on there. Shame, like I haven't heard anything regarding Forza. I wish they would have spoken more about any like new Forza game coming out. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They barely met. They actually did talk about Forza. There you go. He's wearing Halo Crazy Taxi. Yep. For Revolution, gonna be exclusives. Backwards on Steam. Yeah, I've been hearing, yeah, that they're going back to. I've been hearing that they're gonna go back to. Xbox is gonna go back to exclusives. So it's just no longer a. It's no longer a, hey, PlayStation, here you go. Yeah. Even did they say anything about back to exclusives? Oh, yes, I love being forced to take a backflip off a cliff. Thank you, game. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, the console wars. They're back. Oh no. There we go, I have... Wait, they're just all right here. 6... 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, yeah. Oh, we were so close! Okay. Oh well. We have... Oh, we don't have general. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say Xbox started it. It started with the Xbox One. There, I said it. Glad they shared exclusives first. Okay. That is the one thing I'm missing. I am not above backtracking the entire map for this extra insignia. So I'm just gonna hope to fuck it's here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no. Okay. There we go.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tana. We'll take it through.
Shared exclusives, damn. Yeah, I still think back to the is when the Xbox One and PS4 were first getting announced at E3. It was the guide. Sony released their quote unquote guide for game sharing. Like, do you guys remember that? I tried to forget it. And they emulated console suffered worse performance than supporting the ship practice of memberships and subscriptions. I mean, same. That's why I'm on. Yeah, that's why I eventually made the jump to PC. No, but hear me out. So back when, for those who don't remember, when Xbox One was first announced, they also announced that with the Xbox One, they were basically putting in certain complications and restrictions on selling games. So you couldn't just sell a disc. You couldn't just, so if you wanted, you couldn't just trade in your copy of a game at a GameStop or something like that, or like sell it or let a friend borrow it. There's this whole process, and it's usually like a one-time transfer. So that would have just basically killed the idea of used games. So that was a huge controversy among others. So PlayStation did this.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
PlayStation.
And that is how I think they released that like the day of too. Like you could tell they were just like in the studio, or that they were basically just trying to find whatever room they could at E3 to get a clean recording. Yeah. We love DRM, yeah. Yeah, and now they're turning into the... Now Sony is turning into the DRM police because of this, the whole, like, the 30-day thing. What is Sniper doing in here? Alright. My lasers just go right through that. Against DRM is only one folder. No shot. I think like... Did I just walk past one? Yes, I did. Beautiful. Let's say too much. No, I've said worse. I've talked about I would say is that the DRM enforced by that the launchers themselves provide is, considering Steam's DRM is fairly lackluster. Since for games that I have owned, I have experimented with it on several occasions. For my own purposes. That's just seemed too much for active games is one folder. Yeah, but literally one folder. I do find that humorous. It reminds me of there's a specific ticketing software, like for doing like customer support tickets, that I absolutely do not use in my day-to-day job. That one of the things that is attempting to get the caller's location. It doesn't have to be, you're not getting their exact address, you just have to get their, sometimes just getting like the city, or the city and state that they're in, is sufficient. But sometimes there's a checkbox that says, is in a valid location. So you have to see where they are, and then you have to determine whether or not it is a valid location. It is just a checkbox. It is literally just a checkbox.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
And it doesn't do any checks or anything like that. It's just there. It counts as a valid location. No, that would be Antarctica valid. Maybe. Yep. Was that? Yeah, subsidized support ticket from the International Space Station. Actually, did you? Actually, I believe there was a specific whatever. I got general. There's a specific during the Artemis 2 launch, the Artemis 2 test flight, they hooked up radios between the Artemis 2 and the International Space Station, and they were just shooting the shit. It's like, hey, we're about to make dinner. I kind of want to eat whatever you guys are eating. What did you guys have for dinner tonight? We'll make the same thing. Just the things like that. I'm just like, actually, I'm gonna do something real quick.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the human cells.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Actually, you know, I'm starting to think about it. After playing with the with the Tigress again, I was thinking like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if the Vectis turned into a BFG for Innocent Incarnate? I don't think I want that. I know that's the Tigress Incarnate is going to be coming in about 3 business years. Yeah, it's gonna be coming in about 3 business years, and like a Doom BFG type beat for like a Doom Doom BFG type beat for the Tigress would go so hard. So anyway, I'm gearing up to do the I'm slowly looking around for, this is where my lack of fashion frame really does not come in handy. I'm looking around trying to find some stuff to do. I want to do like a Drifter cosplay for TennoCon. Scourge Incarnate. No, I don't want the Tigress Incarnate. No, I want the Vectis Incarnate first, then Tigress.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A cooling cell has been extracted.
Who is this guy? Fashion? Yes. Where's...
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Please. I love my life.
Magnetic anomalies.
wait, hang on, no. Go over here, then through. And that is the way forward, and we don't want that right now. But actually, like, yeah. But yeah, like, I'm just kind of trying to do some actual cosplay, and I'm trying to figure out like what would be. I'm thinking of just doing default drifter cosplay. I'm honestly trying to figure out like what type of fashion I'm missing. Because I think I have so far I have the footwear and my pants accounted for. So a giant rug mask. I was getting there. I was just trying to get I don't think I was going to do the mask because I was probably going to bring like an actual cloth face mask for the sake of. I was going to bring an actual cloth face mask for the sake of COVID, because I do believe there was an advisory of recommending that people wear masks. That masks were encouraged. It's basically a giant rug. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna wear a giant ass rug, but because I also need to like transport that. Versus Ballas. It's upon that comment I'm realizing how little he actually wears. I don't think they'll let me into the menu or into the venue like that. Some Supreme Leader. Kyrick, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But please no. Please no. My friend. Yeah, because I was kind of looking into what it would take to do like a Nezha cosplay. And I came and I've came to the conclusion the answer is way more effort than it's worth. And also, I don't know how I'm gonna get a chakram past security. Red leather jackets. Red leather jackets. I can easily acquire one since there are countless thrift stores near me. So I can easily acquire one. Okay, but I want it to be a frame that I actually want to play. The other Dante? Okay, I kind of wanted it to be from a game that I actually play. You got it wrong, however. Ah. Goes so well. Okay, in order for that to work, So I would entertain doing that. That would be a good like a one-time bit to do. But that would require, I would need to find someone who would be doing an actual Dante cosplay, and actually like they would need to be on the same page. So I have heard of stories of like, you know, someone cosplaying as fuck, what's his name? Peter Parker's uncle, and like just going around to like a Comic-Con and basically just passing out. Basically just passing out in front of like every Spider-Man cosplay ever. just as a joke. Yeah, the Spider-Man pointed me, but the problem is it's like, okay, yeah, no, that's third terminal. Fucking let me jump. I love this game so much.
Terminal spotted. Uploading and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, but I would need to be coordinating with an actual Dante cosplayer, and I don't think that's, and that's too much of a gamble. Otherwise, I'd just be a really weird guy walking around at a convention in a leather jacket for zero reason. I already feel like I'm going to be doing that with my shitty Drifter cosplay, but still, at least I'd have like something of like, oh yeah, you're kind of the Drifter, I see you, you know. I don't even have that. Now I do see that with my group, it's gonna be a friend of mine, her husband is tagging along, even though he doesn't play at all. So maybe like I can get a jacket for him to wear. I just tell him, if anyone asks, you're Dante. They'll enjoy it. Up to them for my friend pass, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yeah. I wish I had cautious shot for secondaries. Shit, how do I? Oh, right. I probably need to do that and that.
Continue to defend.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That being said, it does make me think, oh shit, I need to start farming more primes because more primes because it's gonna be a lot of ducats. I mean, a lot of ducats.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Just bring in a computer mouse and wear shorts. Letty. If my voice wasn't so roided up, I would genuinely consider that. Also, I'm lost. How the I'm assuming it's not here, so I'm just gonna go around and just hope it's just a broken waypoint. Ah, okay, there it is. Yep. Can you manage her hair? Letty, shit. Letty's Trinity, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Okay.
approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I actually forgot what her hairstyle is. I cannot recall off the top of my head. Actually, wait, no, I just pull up her proto frame. I just pull her up and let me look. Okay, because then I would have to basically get some type of drip. Because then I would basically have to get some type of drip for Letty specifically. Oh shit. It's just out of habit I skip upgrade and hit. I skip appearance and hit upgrade. Like,
Let's do this.
oh my gods. Oh no. Oh no.
They're calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces, prolong the embraces.
There's a lot going on down here. Like, wait, so I have to carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machetes. Each with like 2 like canisters. This is literal body armor. This is just fucking body armor. I don't think I can. I don't think. Also, my main oh no was the hair. Like, oh god, that's gonna require that's gonna require some hair, like some actual hairstyling. Oh my fucking, that's gonna require a hairstylist. Oh god, because like here. Let's do this. Turn you off. Come over here. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Webcam nesting, take away reactive. I just want to show my hair. Okay, how do can I stop the tracking?
Why does it always seem like I'm moving backwards?
Okay, hang on.
Everybody's actors. Why does it always seem like people change faces and nothing is real? I've been sending prayers through the roof. Oh, truth. Yeah. Don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute.
I have made a mistake, guys. Hang on.
I've been waiting on your call. Oh, yeah. I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been praying for
Yeah.
waiting on your call. Oh,
All right.
I've been waiting on your call. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been so patient with you, don't you know? I've been so down with you, and you know it. You never come around, and I show it. Just give me one chance right now, and I won't blow it. I won't blow it. Oh. And you know, I've seen better days. Yeah, you know, I've been through some things. Yeah, I've been sending prayers through the roof. Oh, truth. Yeah. Don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting.
All right. The stream still alive. The stream's still alive.
I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on your call.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm genuinely surprised. Because usually something like that would just result in okay, they usually result in my driver or my GPU driver just straight up crashing, which would end stream. Apparently that's not. So just give me a second. Studio mode. Here, let's try this again. Basically, I was trying to plug in a second webcam, but doing that nudged not the video cable itself, but the USB connector for the USB connector for an adapter for one of my older monitors. There we go. We could just do webcam only, and then we'll take that away, do that. Okay. And because of that, it plugged it. That does technically disconnect the the display from my computer, which at least on Windows is not recommended when you are running intensive programs. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do webcam only. There we go. This is what I got. This is what I got to work with. If I really wanted to, I could have gotten it. Actually, I could get a tape measure. Hang on. Like, this is kind of what I have to work with. That's 13 inches. And usually it is like either wavy or curly. I think it's starting to go on curly when I don't do a lot of work with it, right? If my the main thing about pulling Letty is that, like, if I wanted to pull a Letty, my voice would have to. If my voice was more androgynous, I'd do it. I'd consider it. But as of now, it's like, I could do Leon. Oh gods. And now we're having a Timmyception. That's okay.
There is much work to be done.
Okay, absolutely not. Oh, I was just looking at that. Absolutely not. Because that's either some temporary tattoos. That's either some temporary tattoos or... Here, let me... Either temporary tattoos or henna. I can see myself doing it in henna. I'm not going to put a huge henna stain on my back. That seems like a mother to work with. And that I still, like, basically the main thing is, like, what is all this? Where do I even get something that resembles this? Like, I can get something for the top, and then let's be honest, a white t-shirt. Like, literally a Moist Critical t-shirt for this. And then all this, like, gods. God damn it. Like, that just ain't it. So.
Ready to kick autumn.
It wouldn't cost too much. Yeah, that's the thing, is it require cosplay work, which I don't think I have the time or skills, either the time or skill sets to figure out. So I think it just kind of running a drifter, just kind of figuring out what to do with the top would probably be. Did it got 2027? Okay. Let me. Oh God. I'm a real. The only reason. Okay. let me get past TennoCon 2026. I do kind of want to go. This is gonna seem a little bit of a spicy take, but I'm already am a little like slightly off-put by well, not off-put, but I'm a little bummed out that about a Reb not being able to attend TennoCon this year. Incredible, 100% valid reason, and based off of what she has to say, like, I commend her for trying to kind of stick it out and so she can be there. But it's like, fuck, but for me, it's like the back of my mind is like the one time I have the capacity to go is when, like, the one time I have the capacity to go is when the one person tying everything together withdraws. It's like, ah, fuck. So if I enjoy going this year, then I'll come back. Because I'll be honest, like, yeah. So it's unfortunate. So how the fuck do we get down there? Am I missing something? I suspect there's a second floor.
Your regular vulture. Allied waves hold the conduits with interference routines specifically.
Just screw it. Let's do this.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing monks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Me and angels and wash my fears away. Only. But yeah, I do want to see what. Because otherwise, what I could do, kind of as something that's probably may be rendered moot later. Yeah, something that may be. Oh, there they are. Bro, what? That may be rendered moot in about a year is like. I think it would be funny if. Because apparently in some of the meetups there's some people have been sending like a Heraprime Neuroptics. Oh, that's what I need to do. Is the like a card that just says Heraprime Neuroptics and just randomly giving it to people. So what I need to do is I need to get a business card, and if someone gives it to me, I'm just gonna. Is it the chassis? So I forgot which part it is because it's been years. Yeah, the chassis, yes. Yes, just sending a random Heraprime chassis card just to people at random. So what I want to do is, if it happens at TennoCon, I want to have a series of like business cards that just says I owe you 5,000 credits. I didn't even need an garden for this. I'm just blinking. Oh gods. Yeah, that's what I want. Got genius. Perfect. OMG colors. I think I've time to get really angry. POV, you live in a red state and it's June 1st. All right. Where was I? Timia's no more. How about putting some RGB? RGB on your wings. What a gift. Is it VTube Studio? You're using VTube Studio, yeah? VTube Studio, okay. I'd imagine a VTube Studio add GIF would be to get you something, but I can have a couple friends I can talk to. Hang on. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm doing right now is this is really shitty. Well, not shitty, but it's really silly. Because I think it's here. No. I think it's added here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's an image mask. And then just messing with the blending. And then what I did is made sure is the flag. Oh, hang on. And then I made sure that the is an image, and then I made sure what the image was. I mean, quite literally, I took the LGBT flag and then just like and made it so like it's in the corner of a larger transparent image. So it's just in the corner. Like this is the whole image. This is how I'm doing it. And it just slots right in. Bang, spotted, yeah. Also bang too. So if you're trying to get something on your wings specifically, Unfortunately, I never messed with Live 2D. Hang on. Okay, I'm at 7. Blacken the flag. Yes. So the problem is. So I'm at 2 options. So yeah, because the color is white. So if I'm gonna remove this just so if I were to, so I have to pick a color. If I selected black, then I just have no detail. It's just this. Which I think would be cool, would be funny. Or not funny, but I think it would be cool and fun. But it turns out that that with this, okay, it's not tracking it. Well, it's not. Well, the opacity then affects the entire thing, so that I just become nothing. Did I turn something off? Okay, I don't know why it's not. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Because otherwise, and the only problem with this is that when I'm moving my mouse around, it looks it's a little off. So I keep it white. Okay, it's hard to. Okay, I guess it's not working on this, but in short, moving my mouse around like that without actually seeing what I'm doing, it straight up does look like I'm jerking off. This is not a joke. So I just keep it like this. So the black then appears through, and that's the most I can really take it. What? What? I'm just gonna finish this and get out of here. Oh gosh, it's 2 a.m. already? Jesus. All right. Yeah, I have work in the morning. I'm just...
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
All right. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. I need to have 2 a.m. kind of be my stopping point because I'm just kind of depriving myself of sleep. But thankfully, that's going to be our last one. That's going to be our last syndicate mission, which is good. Oh, Coffee's on FH6. All right, let's talk. Okay, so I think that's all we have time for tonight. Tomorrow will be Sprout Squad, so we'll be back in everybody's favorite critically acclaimed MMORPG that has a free trial up to level 80, including the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansions with no restriction on playtime. With the Sprout Squad. Don't know if we're going to be doing anything after that, since I do want to start getting more sleep. I need more sleep. Let's see. Tuesday we can either be an off day, or we can either be an off day, or we can do Forza. I don't know what I'd be doing in Forza because I did a lot of offline grinding, because there's a lot of stuff I can be doing just because I've had a lot of downtime at work. So I just kind of, do a little like Rocket Delivery. So I finished Rocket Delivery. I did Forza, did the online play thing myself as well. So both of those are done. The only thing left is I just basically either be fast traveling or just driving around knocking out boards. Or I could do Rivals. I could also do Rivals as a thing. What else? Alternatively, we could just be existing. or finding another game to play. So, all right. So we are going to raid Coffee. Coffee, I have raided them before. They are based from the based out of New Zealand. So with their time zone, they are just now getting started playing Forza Horizon 6. So I'll be back tomorrow. Respect my rules, respect his rules, don't be a dick. I'll be back tomorrow with Sprout Squad. This was great. We got everything we wanted done for this week in Warframe, which is great. So thank you, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. So Twitch people, I'm letting y'all go. Or YouTube people, I'm letting y'all go. Twitch people, sending y'all over to Coffee. This was great. I hope to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day wherever the winds take you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.